Hi. Hello. Refresh? Let's try this out. Hopefully it's okay. I did a couple changes. I really hope that it's better. I downscaled it and changed some encoding options, so we'll see. Let's do this, friends. Thank you, thank you. I feel a little bad about not pausing the timer, but I feel like technical troubleshooting is still should put me on the clock, you know? Thank you for the welcome backs. I love y'all. Thanks for hanging and being patient with me. No, there's no alerts right now. My alert box doesn't work anymore, but we're just gonna ignore it. No on-screen chat right now either. No, I didn't yet. I will. Okay. I'm just gonna quickly go through these first few dialogues that I was already here for earlier. I'll leave it on screen for anyone watching the VOD. Seems maybe like the stream's a little bit better. I didn't go up here before. Good. Hey, it's you! Slate said you're blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you gonna go into space? Aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. I hear you and Slate beefed up the model ship. Can I see it? Yeah, we recalibrated the controls and installed better thrusters. Want to give it a test drive? Slate says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. Try to land on one of the geyser pools. Show me what you've got. Oh. Horizontal thrust, down and up thrust. I don't like L2, R2, but we'll see. Oh my. Oh no. Pretend it didn't happen. There's no, like, pitch or yaw? It's just straight up and down? Okay. Did I do it? Is that what I was supposed to do? Whee! Okay. I think we did okay. First try. What a landing! I guess that's why Slate lets you fly the real thing, huh? Yeah, totally. Uh-huh. I love all the markings down the neck. That's cute. It's just a little bit like a trill host. I like that. Okay. Let's talk to this person again. Ooh. Heyo, hatchling. I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gotham open up a bottle of the good stuff. I'm only seeking adventure amongst one star, actually. Other stars are too far away. Another metaphor ruined in the name of a scientific accuracy. Nevertheless, I do hope you enjoy your travels. Good luck. You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? I'm told my odds of survival are statistically quite high. Yeah, the space program certainly came a long way. I should probably thank you for causing fewer flash fires than your predecessors. By the way, good luck with those retro rockets. We're making a film, everybody. Okay. This pilot seat used by pioneering astronaut Feldspar is all that remains of our inaugural flight into space. Although it's been argued such a distinction requires a breathtakingly liberal definition of flight, that day will nevertheless always be remembered as a landmark achievement in Earthian history. So it's launch day, huh? How's it going to miss you? Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? That big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program. Just say the word. Nice try. We all know you have it out for that tree. What? No. I just think it's in the way, and someone ought to chop it down, you know? Specifically me. Haha, you think this has to have to do with the time I fell out of it and broke my arm? That was when we were hatchlings. You would hold a grudge for that long. Honestly, me. I fell out of a tree and broke my arm when I was young. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Tell me about their instruments. Oh sure, I made all their instruments. You know, let me see. There's Chert's drums, Rayback's banjo, and Gabbro's flute. And Feldspar's harmonica, of course, though Feldspar's been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyway, you hear music in space. That'll be one of the space programs of the travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. Oh, I always pull out my signal scope to track things down. Oh, whoa. Aw, nice. The aliens are very cute in this game. Although I reckon they're not aliens in this game. Sure is the backside of a building. Is that a signal scope in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Oh, both, Sketty. Both. My signal scope is excited to see you. Hello, astronaut. What's with the radio? We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Okay, this is getting out of hand. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we? Can we please? We'll even let you be it. I regret making this this joke. Woohoo, okay, here are the rules. Galena and me will hide with these radios, and you'll use your signal scope to find us. Last one to be found wins. Okay, close your eyes and start counting. cute little tutorial mini games. Oh, I see him. Aw, you found me, but my hiding spot was super good. Don't forget, you have to find both of us, okay? But what if... Hear me out now. I just forget about the whole thing. Let's see, how do I get up there? Found you. I won? I'm happy. Thanks for playing with us. Got him. This game really isn't as difficult as everyone makes out, you know? I'm just kidding, I don't think anyone's made this game out to be difficult. Fishing rhyme, singing helps me pass the time. You're leaving the crater? Guess I'll be a little busier without you around to lend a hand. That big water planet, Giant's Deep, that's where I'd go. Why is that? One time, after the rest of the village had left to sleep and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabro told me about their first trip to Giant's Deep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down, on account of how murky the water was, I guess. Too dark. Gabro wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They traveled down, and down, but suddenly, Gabro couldn't go any further. Yeah, Giant's Deep has a current you can't pass through. Sure, okay, but shut up a minute. This is the good part. As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabro go any deeper. It held Gabro back, almost as if it were trying to protect him from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabro saw it. The tentacle of some hideous beast! Ah! I mean, that's what Gabro said anyway. Whatever it was, it freaked Gabro out pretty good. Everyone wants to hear new stories at the village campfire, you know? Make sure you bring some back with you. Thanks, Getty, for mentioning the thing that everyone noticed, which is me winning the game already. Yeah. Okay, shut up. Is pretty good. Especially with how I answered the first portion. That sure is something. What are we snapshotting? Oh. Cute. Danger! Inside this fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to the naked eyes. The good news is that you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. Hi, astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Ghostin said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling, because ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm a grown-up. Ghost matter is awesome. Ghost matter is super cool. It'll burn the heck out of you. Yeah, I heard touching it hurts so bad it feels like your whole hand's on fire. Try not to walk into any in space, okay? That sounds bad and painful. So cool! Rad! Tubular. Algebraic. Radical. Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? Right, like you weren't nervous for your first flight. I'll just say I'm a little nervous, yeah. Good, everyone should be a bit nervous going into space. I got cocky during my first flight and nearly put a new crater in the moon. Still, I was never as green as you. Hey, I've gotten better. Think so, do you? Feel like proving it to your old flight coach? There's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment set up down in a zero-G cave and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute zero-G practice, head down the lift and into the cave. Or don't, so long as you're confident you can make the ship repairs in space. One repaired satellite coming up. Cool, get to it, and try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch. Ooh, pretty. I love that. That's fun. Looks like the stream is still doing pretty well, which I am excited about. Wonder if this is the zero-G cave. Okay. Hey, hey, nice of you to drop down. Give me the dirt. Some fresh dirt? Not much happening down here lately. Let me think. Come to think of it, Tektite saw something crash outside of the village crater earlier. That's new and different. Oh hey, how about that? Yeah, they were on fire watch with the old scout launcher and saw smoke. So they went to check it out. Safety first, right? No, I'm kidding. I said that to Tektite once. Pretty rude how long they laughed for, if you ask me. Heck yeah, some dirt. I guess we're going down. Oh. Okay. We just use magic in space. Okay. Getting the hang of this zero-G stuff. Oh, should have figured as much. Okay. Easy peasy. Look at that, we still have some fuel. Alright. We did it! Okay. Let's put our stuff back. Hell yeah. That's fun. The zero-G so far has been my favorite minigame. Hopefully I don't have to spend too much time in outer space. Outside of a ship. Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember, you're training and try not to hit anything big. I can see you're itching to get off this rock, so go get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck out there, and hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I put so much time into training you, got it? Sure thing. Just for you, I will avoid death. Suppose that's the observatory. The obligatory observatory. Outer Wilds Ventures founding members, clockwise from top, left, Hornfels, Gosen, Slate, and Feldspar. Outer Wilds Ventures, Timberhearth's first and only space program, was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. They completed the first orbit around Timberhearth and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Adelrock. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look at yet the Nomai, who appeared to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where this species came from or what happened to them. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh buddy? It's the translator tool's inaugural flight too. I'm so excited it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Haha, oh, geez, do not break it. Ugh, ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous, and I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? I'm excited. Good. You've only been waiting for this day since we were hatchlings. I can't wait to see all your training pay off. So what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue? Of course! Heh, I knew you'd want to see it before you headed off. Warrenfield's just finished prepping it for display today. Amazing, isn't it? Makes me wish we could see what a real live Nomai looks like, but I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out, looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know, and for how old it is, it's in great shape. Ah, geez, I got a little carried away there. Go on, you have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? Watch closely. These balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the outer rock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. Look at those balls, just being balls. They move on their own. I know what that's like. Sometimes it's uncomfortable. The radio tower here on Timberhearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite, and to this day still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. These photos were made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the plane of the solar system. Thanks to a recent upgrade, the deep space satellite is now responsible for generating the real-time solar system map used by our newest astronauts. More balls! Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. I hate it when my balls contract. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Chert's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Yeah. Ooh, what a cutie. The anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to Dark Bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. This crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. Whoa. That's fun. This crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. Is this the same thing? Yeah, okay. The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. I sure don't want to be lost to the depths of space. What you see here are parts of the Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that Hearthians couldn't have descended from Nomian ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from, or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered in Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among other stars and planets, and if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer throughout further xenoarchaeological expeditions. This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Cassava, we're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the Attlerock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Yeah. I love the translation as well with the scan lines. That's fun. It seems weird that someone would leave a personal note just like on a wall somewhere. But very cute. I like that they can determine the person that originated it. That's cute. We did it. We went through this whole museum. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting all of that. Dark Bramble, Brittle Hollow, Giant's Deep, the Hourglass Twins, and Timberhearth. Dang. That's cute. They got really dramatic names. Can I view zoom? I can. Looks just like our president, Dark Brandon. Just kidding. That's cute. It's like a tree branches and stuff holding the parts of the planet together. It's fun. Is that a tiny solar system? That's cute as fuck. Some shipwreck there. That's fun. Hollow's lantern. Interesting. Sure is a lot of architecture and stuff on Brittle's Hollow. That's cute. There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations, and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with the Nomai translator tool. I confess I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? Oh geez, I don't know. Haha, overwhelmed by the options perhaps. I don't blame you. If you need help getting started, you could go visit Esker on the moon. They're alone on the Attlerock most of the time, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Plus, we don't know what the ancient Nomai ruins on the moon are, or why they were built. You could put your new translator tool through its paces. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. I'm ready to die in space. Excellent, you'll be needing the launch codes then. Here they are. Best get off the ground before Slate makes any more modifications to your ship, eh? Good luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Okay. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Wow, that's like how we determined that there is the Big Bang. Hornfels observations. This is incredible. At first, I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. Alright. Those launch codes sure look like somebody running. A little emoji running. Down at the bottom left of the screen. Oh, we didn't go in here. The strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbros claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed, whatever that means. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. Oh. That's fun. Okay, done there. Oh, look at that beautiful potato. Oh. Sure, yeah. This seems fine. Good luck with all those memories. I've cursed them with a traumatic childhood. Okay. Good talk. I just keep getting sucked, everybody. It just never ends. Alright. Hey! So did you get a good look at that Nomai statue? The statue was glowing. Why was it glowing? Whoa. The statue was doing what? So its eyes opened, and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around you? You mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch? Like, medically speaking? You know what? Don't worry about it. Maybe you should sit down for a bit and take it easy. I'd hate for anything bad to happen if you tried to launch while you're not feeling great. Birthday suckin' sounds good, Sketty. But hey, when you're ready, then you can make the most of your translator tool. Sniff, I can't believe it's all grown up and leaving for space already. For real though, I'm glad you're the only one carrying it and not like Ryback. They'd fall on it for sure. Say, if you want to do a short trip to just get your space legs under you, you could check out the ruins on the Attlerock. I'd love to learn what those are. Good luck and safe flying. Okay. Why not both though, Sketty? Why not birthday spankings and birthday suckings? You know, it'd be really funny. Hello, astronaut. Are you going into space today? Are you going into space and never coming back like Feldspar did? What? Hornfels says Feldspar went away into space and didn't come back. Hornfels says Feldspar was the best pilot ever, but no one knows what happened to them. That's not something I want to think about right now. But if Feldspar disappeared, you might disappear too, right? You're not as good as Feldspar, so you should be really careful not to get lost. Thanks for the confidence, kid. The only thing keeping me from really giving you what for is this soft post-punk music. Looks like you're ready for takeoff. The excitement of a launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get back to working on the new ship. We're working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance system for this one. Sorry. Voop? Okay. Health and fuel. This is the ship log. Looks like that's the pilot seat. Oxygen refill. Spot a tree, walk towards it. Enjoy. Nice. Trees are very helpful, aren't they? Ooh, we got a crystal. That's just like taped next to this water heater. That's doing it for sure. Okay, let's view the ship log. Okay. The Addle Rock, Ember Twin, Ash Twin. Can I go to these green circles? I feel like it's going there for a brief second and then stopping. Okay. Rumor mode. Okay. View rumor. I hear there are Nomai ruins somewhere on the Addle Rock. No one knows what they are or why they were built. The Nomai text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on the Addle Rock. A cave at the very center of Timber Hearth used by Outer Wilds Ventures to train new astronauts. I successfully repaired another satellite for Gaussen. Sounds like Esker is still stationed on the Addle Rock. They've been there by themselves for a while. Okay. So it sounds like they want us to go to the Addle Rock first. So, do I need this spacesuit while I'm in here, or is this just for when I'm, like, wanting to go out of the spaceship? Me in general, walks toward tree. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Exactly. Especially when it's got a good smell to it, like a pine tree or something. Okay. Landing camera. Okay, we didn't explode. Where is this? Oh my. I turned around. Okay. There's a wreckage over there. Oh god, I should probably... Sure. We did it. Does it have to be nighttime? Where's that sun at? Okay. Equip scout launcher. What? Signal scope. Oxygen tank refilled next to these trees. Nice. Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with ground control, Hornfels and Gosselin mostly, and they radio up to chat now and then. And when ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. They forget about you? I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travelers, since I'm always in one place. And it's not so bad up here, at least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system, let alone in our village. Don't go, anything else you wanted to ask? What is this place? Haha, very funny. Oh, stars above, you're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Sigh. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started outer wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tended to fall apart a lot, like more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here, raising saplings from timber hearth and keeping an eye on things. Was that you whistling? Probably, or actually, definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a signal scope, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. The North Pole is marked in red on your minimap, but the Attlerock is a pretty small moon, really. Just go north, you can't miss it. Don't the other travelers come by? The Lunar Outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chert comes by to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro, and you know how Roybeck feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Okay. We could roast marshmallows. Extend the stick. I don't think the character liked it being burnt that much. Oh, it's burnt again. I mean, it's got to be black on the outside. That's how it gets all caramelized. Okay. And just... Sure, we'll refuel the jetpack with this person's stuff. I'm sure he won't need it. Alright, so north is the best way to go. For some frequency signals. Cute. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad y'all have some strong opinions about marshmallows. Interesting. Okay. I was hoping there'd be something at the wreckage. Where's the sun when you need it, you know? Oh, this is fun. Okay. This seems spooky. Is this a weapons platform? I believe it's both the normal game and the DLC, yeah. Yeah, I believe so anyway. I should probably double check. But I believe so. I just bought it recently, I think. I'm not really sure what we're doing here. I'm just gonna leave that alone. Go down here. Okay. Colas, I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep and Brittle Hollow. You don't think it's a coincidence that we have the same names for things as these ancient people, or is it just putting in a translation? However, something strange is happening. When I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal, the device's indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. Felix, I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye's signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. Okay. Ooh. Too close to target text. Okay. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Anona and those of us originally stranded on Embertwin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed location. Are there plant names? That's fun. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Konoi would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's south pole immediately then. Okay. Sounds like that's a good location to go next. Okay, wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself. It's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, stars above. Okay. Looks like somebody else also discovered what was going on. Is there an inner ring to go down? No. Okay, so this is the thing they're talking about. I wonder if that's the eye. We're tracking. Okay. Good talk. Cute. Okay. Where is there like no direction indicator besides this weird globe thing? Guess the globe is probably the best way. There's that again. Okay. Esker's signal scope log. Day 48. Still not picking up Rybek's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Oh yeah, they're all rocks, huh? Day 48. Still not picking... I already got that, okay. Day 51. Listened to Chert play for a while today. Unrelated. Someone should tell Porphy and Gosen their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Day 55. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rybek's doing okay. That oaf, I was worried. Day 63. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It was probably nothing. Day 70. No, it's back again today, too. Something strange is coming from Timberhearth. Day 76. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timberhearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. But Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. Day 88. It's still there. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken. I'd better talk to Nice. Okay, interesting. There's a comet. Okay, well there's nothing over there. Seems to be a lot of places to explore. Okay, I'm not sure whether there are gaps in the platform there. It seems silly, but pop off, you know. 3 minutes. Hi again. Can't get enough of the moon. I'm kidding. I guess I've got all that taken care of. I guess we're gonna hop back in the ship. I think we're done on this moon. Oddly enough. What was that? Looks like it's maybe a probe or something. Okay. What is that? What's going on with that thing? Okay. Okay. We got some stuff. Okay. The one and only Harthian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. The Nomai statue in the observatory opened its eyes and looked at me. I saw strange glowing lights, and my own memories flashed before my eyes. Esker is growing a crop of trees at their camp. They seem to be doing okay, but they've probably been alone in the moon for too long. A Nomai device created to pinpoint the sources of distant signals. The Nomai were disappointed by their failure to detect a signal from something called the Eye of the Universe. What's going on out there? Are we in space? No. Excuse me. Oh my god. I couldn't outrun it. What the fuck? Everything is normal. Okay. Uh-huh. Sure. I get it. Hey, you ready to get this thing off the ground? Ship's all fueled and ready to go. Did I just die? Whoa, bad dream or something? You look half asleep, but that's a negative on being deceased. I know it's tradition to sleep out under the stars the night before launch, but if you ask me, it makes you a bit jumpy. Okay. Spooky. We won the game! Now we can just quit, and we'll be better. Huh. I never tried to get on this ledge. I guess this is where we come down. That makes sense. They didn't want you to go backwards. Let's try that again, huh? The solar system is very tiny. It's very cute. Okay. That's not glowing anymore. Rumor mode. So these are still here. A lookout platform with this spectacular view of the solar system. Esker uses their signal scope here to keep tabs on the other travelers. Esker's signal scope log reports harmonica music coming from somewhere on Timber Hearth. They claim it sounds just like Feldspar's harmonica, But Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. That reminds me, maybe I should pull out the... Like, that's a harmonica, right? It sounds like a... either mixed between a harmonica or like a accordion. Wonder if I shouldn't try that first since we're already here. I doubt I'm going to be able to get to it, but... Where? Let me in! The big drink. Big sucks, big drinks. So much. I might need to just fucking get on the ship and land at a different place on this planet. Whoa, is it also 15,000 meters away that way? Well, that's suspicious. It's just going far away. Strange. It's probably just a fucking radio playing a soundtrack, you know? I love that I'm just ignoring all the townspeople. It's gotta be down here, right? Yeah, seems to be. I feel like I found this earlier, but I didn't know the significance of it. Where? Go. Hmm. I don't know if this is worth doing, but it's very interesting. Okay. I think there's access. Okay. Bonk. Very strange. Well, it's here, but we can't access it from where we have access to. Thanks again for hanging with me, chat. Okay. Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Are you getting the better of you? Okay, nothing new. I guess I could do different dialogue if I wanted to. Oh, I already did this though. Okay. I don't want to repeat the tutorial stuff. Hey, come to say hi to your old flight coach before your launch. I've got 0G training set up if you want a refresher. Okay. Interesting. Should I go back and see this statue? Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Sigh. Me too. I'm not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with this statue. Was there something you needed? Where are the other travelers? Well, let's see. Church's on the Hourglass Twins, Ryback's on Brittle Hollow, and Gabbro's on Giant's Deep. And there's Feldspar, obviously, but of course we don't know where they are, or if they're even still alive. Feldspar has been lost for a very long time, I'm afraid. Tell me more about Feldspar. Feldspar was one of the 4 founding members of Outer Wilds, along with our flight coach Gosen, Slate the engineer, and me. As ground control and later the museum curator, I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slate and Gossip did. I can tell you Feldspar was absolutely fearless, though. Nothing scared them. Test piloted everything Slate ever built. It's a wonder Feldspar lived to see space. Frankly, but they did. Flew all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. And then one day they just didn't come back. We don't know what happened, or where Feldspar went, or even whether they're still alive. It's been a long time since they left. Hey, I was just about to come find you. Look, look, look! You've got to see this. The Nomai statue's eyes are open. They used to be closed. Probably should have started with that, and now they're open. We're not sure why they opened, since no one actually saw it happen, but this is huge news. Should someone tell Gabbro, or maybe Ryback? Oh, stars, this is so exciting. It's making my stomach hurt. Okay. Do these say anything new? Okay. This is all the same. That does appear to be the eye symbol. Has the stream quality been good so far? Okay, good. Good old balls. Okay. The interloper. Was that always there? I don't remember seeing that before. I probably shouldn't notice it, honestly. We did see it though, shortly before we restarted the loop. Okay, I think I am going to try finding the harmonica. I'll just keep the stream settings that I have just selected now. And hopefully... Big thanks to these additional founding members of Outer Wilds Ventures, without whom we would never have gotten off the ground. These... backers or something? I don't know. Investors, team members. Okay. I don't know if I should talk to anyone else in the village. I think I'm just gonna go. I'm sure there's little bits I could get from them, but... Okay. Oh, it's glowing again. That's so weird. Ryback headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something that Amai were doing at the South Pole. Let's see. I saw that. Then Amai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle's Hollow at South Pole. I wonder what the difference in color are. Like main story versus side quest, perhaps? Astro Signal Scope log reports harmonica music coming from somewhere on Timber's Hearth. They claim it sounds just like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. Okay. Oops. Okay. Trying to estimate where... Oh god. Oh god. We're fine. We're fine, everybody. No problem. No problem. See? The ground is right there! We found it. I don't imagine I need a suit, but we're gonna take it anyway. There are trees. I wish I had an instrument so that we could play music together when we got there, you know? Okay. Are we in this fucking crater? Yeah. Sure looks like it. Is there a fucking way out if I get in here? Oh, I guess I'm wearing a spacesuit. Oh god. What the fuck is that? There's a person. Hey, oh hatchling. Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? I saw something crash over the horizon and didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. Is that a dark bramble seed? You think so? It's nothing I've ever seen on Timber Hearth before, so you're probably onto something there. whatever it is, and put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. I think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously the opening is too small for someone to fit inside. And anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hands into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. That's a good way to lose an arm or two. I mean, I'll stick all kinds of things inside random holes. Oh, suit puncture. Get out the duct tape. Okay, well, that's there. We found it. Presumably we won the game, but we'll just do a victory lap and continue on to the story as it's giving it to us, I suppose. Let's just walk up this tree. Oop. Well then, balance isn't our forte. Well, there's a hole on top I could jump into. Oh my goodness, please. Okay. I don't know, Scotty. It's a good question. Everything looks normal for me. My OBS output looks fine. Let's see. Oh, give me just a second. I need to do one thing. Oh, never mind, this doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, it's definitely you? Okay. Dark Bramble Seed. A seed from Dark Bramble crashed here and has already taken root. Tektite wants to use the scout launcher to get a look at what's inside. My signal scope picks up harmonica music when I aim it at the seed. There's more to explore here. Does this mean that I should go back right now? Oh no, I wasn't halting for that. No worries, friend. I don't know if that means I should go there right now or if there's going to be a later thing happening some other time. Can I launch my own scout probe thing? Okay. So I think Brittle Hollow is the next one. Hey, Graham Tams. Good afternoon, friend. How are you? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Oh, I can equip the scout launcher. Let me do that first. Kinko Kitty, thank you for the gifted sub to Sketty. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I really appreciate it. Try shooting a little scout launcher into that seed to see what happens. Thanks for contributing. What happened to the sun? Hello? I feel like that's an important thing that we need. I don't know. Bye again. I think I'm taking too long. I'm sorry to hear that your brain is hurting. I hope you feel better soon. And thank you for the happy birth-a-thon. I appreciate that. I have some more time to add to the timer from off-stream donation. Let's be fair, it was just a birthday gift, but... Okay. I suppose I ought to go a little bit faster. Okay, as we wake up we see that ship getting blown up. Oh, and then falling to the... Okay, I see it. Got it. There's our pilot ready to get this beauty off the ground. You're lucky I'm in a time loop, because otherwise I'd be super dead. And you're lucky I don't have you grounded for medical reasons, because I have no idea what you're talking about. It's just like the establishment to not listen to me when I say things. All the gaslighting. Hey, it's you. Slate said you're blasting off on your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you going to go into space? Okay. You better be. It's been forever since anyone launched into space. I really, really want to see it. Really bad. Hey, you want to try out my model ship? Slate says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. No, I'm good. I did that already. Hey, Hatchling, I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gossin join up a bottle of good stuff. Okay, there's no new conversation with these folks. I have a feeling that it's maybe a time thing that's causing that. Because, like, I suppose the star is exploding, and we need to somehow solve something before that happens. I'm not sure. This fucking music is causing it, isn't it? Okay. Let's shoot this little scout probe. Guess I don't need that. Look at those squirting mountains. Uh-huh. Did y'all know there was something in there? We got this. There's so much stuff. Oh, thank you for the lurk. I do hope your brain feels better, and I hope you enjoy the lurks. Take care of yourself today. For me, do it as a gift for me. Okay, it's a tree house. It's kind of fun. Where is the crater? Where have I missed it? Oh God. You'd think you would have trouble missing a big crater like that. Oh, there it is. Oh my God, please. Oh my God. Alright, fuck it. Best pilot in the galaxy. Oh my God, please. Oh my God. There we go. Error, duplicate signal. Interesting. Fun. Creepy. Okay, looks like there's big gravity. There's some trees there. Oh, you know, that kind of looks like where the campfire we started on, isn't it? Any rumors? Inside the seed. When I launch my scout into the seed that crashed on Timber's Earth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. Somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. It feels much bigger on the inside too. Okay. Off to Brittle Hollow. As assuming the sun doesn't explode first. Or implode. I think we're going to the South Pole. We're catching up slowly. So do I want to go inside first or not? Looks like this might be where we want to go. Okay. Ground's there, we did it. Wonder if you can just jump out of the hatch without any air, without putting on your suit. I bet I'll make that mistake eventually. Okay. Whoa! Feel targeted. The Hanging City, below 50 meters. That there is a skeleton. Looks like there was some trees, maybe, to provide oxygen at some point. Clary, to our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. Felix, this is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower. Although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. Poke. I don't know how close it is to Anna's original design, or Nona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Poke. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. Poke. I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Poke. Don't tell Cassava. Okay. What if I jump on it? Nothing. Felix, has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. Bloom, I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? Felix, this moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. Imagine if there were two volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis. There can exist too much lava. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. Okay. So this is the South Pole where the thing should have been put. Ow. To a Pookie. Okay, was I? Okay. Alright, son, don't explode yet. I got more stuff that I want to look at. Have I been here? I feel like I just left here. This should be something I've already seen. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do this. Nope. This is an Audi. Audi hole. I wonder if this was the any hole. Oh no. Ugh. So many holes. Okay, there's the lantern. I have a feeling that there's not much to look at there. Of oxygen. Better get to my ship then. Okay. Northern Glacier. White Hole Station. Quantum Moon. Okay. Larger, more sophisticated ice Birth-a-thon South Pole. Okay, so nothing new there. The North Pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There is a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. The Nomai were able to warp here from the White Hole Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. Oh duh, I'm on the North Pole. I need to be on the South Pole. The Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. There was a White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Several Nomai returned to the station to investigate on equipment reading that appeared to violate causality. So, let's go to the South Pole now. Oops. That's not what I wanted. I don't think that's the South Pole, but it is a little village. Let's take a look. Those meteor hits sure do feel targeted. Okay. Oi! Some crystals, some skeletons, skeletors. Are you disappearing, son? Oh. Oh god. Ow. Huh. Well, that was deeply unpleasant. You made it this far, though. Guess that's the part to focus on, and not how I'll eventually have to get back up that path. But wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here, and east is a gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good, since I used up a lot of my supplies screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head farther down below so I can refill my tank. Okay. Gravity cannon east, 400 meters. This is the end result of capitalism, by the way. Just completely hollowed out planet. Sure. Let's go this way. Yeah, this seems fine. Reaping the benefits of the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Oh. Oh, that's cute. A little teleporter. Wonder where that goes. Looks like it returns. Okay. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. It's good that we can survive on the concept of wealth alone. I agree. A lot of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. Uh-huh. Is it just collapsing in the background? Okay. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just gonna stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? Heh, that'd be... yeah. I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? Oh, okay. If you do learn something. If you do learn something new about the Nomai, though, I'd love to hear it. If you don't mind, I mean. Where should I explore? Oh, wow. Where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very known. Which is unfortunate, because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the normal structure or Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it. If it's not too much trouble. What are you doing out here? Me? I'm an archaeologist, remember? Or, the archaeologist, I guess, seeing as I'm all Timberheart's got right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history. That's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you have any questions about the Brittle Hollow Nomai, I'm your Hearthian. Or, I have some knowledge of them. I mean, so maybe I can help? Okay, give me a moment. Got a birthday text. Alright. Oh, the music started. It's not a good sign, y'all. Oh, we could roast marshmallows. What a cozy little spot. Okay. So that's off, it looks like. Let's try going through this thing, huh? I'm sure this will be fine, right? Yeah, this will be fine. Totally. Well, I'm out here now. Just a second. Alright, sorry about that, friends. And we're back. We're, we're drifting. There's stuff. Oh. What's that? Oh, the sun exploded again. Perfect. Let me go into the white hole. No, let me in. Let me in. I don't think it'll let me in. Shit, did this game install Microsoft Recall on my system? Oh no! Okay, well let's just get to work. Let's talk to Slate. Well yeah, it's a death trap, but really, a really powerful death trap. What, you suddenly care about safety now? Okay, we're just going. I think time is a factor. I don't think it has to do with actions. So, we really gotta impress upon the speed. Okay. Ryback has set up a camp at the bottom of the crossroads. Their excitement at being surrounded by so much Nomai history is matched only by their terror of the black hole. Ryback is Timberhearth's only archaeologist. They overcame their fear of space to explore Brittlehull's treasure trove of Nomai culture. Ryback says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried, but there's a probability a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Okay. Okay. Nothing new. Okay, so there's nothing new there. Okay, I guess we're going back to the same place. Can I... Brittle Hollow. Southern Observatory. There's a huge Nomai city just to the north of Ryback's campsite. Okay. Can I... Oh right, I didn't see this. Let's... Can I not pin it? I guess probably not while I'm in the, after launch, I should say. I love that this town is gonna just be like, oh, they just left? What the fuck? Don't wanna go to there. So are those the twins? Yeah. Where is... Don't want Dark Bramble. Oh, there we go. I don't want just full acceleration this time. I like that I can land on that. Okay. I see the observatory. Oh, there's stairs right there. And a ship? That's odd. Wonder whose ship this is. Looks like it's powered down. Huh. Nothing. Okay. Well, let's go down into the observatory. We're recording. I'm here! I did it! I put the ship down safely. In that the ship went down, and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside this structure yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator to try to find a way down. Okay. So this isn't a way in. Okay. They said they were going to go north to the equator. Don't know if I should just get on my ship. Probably. Okay. Okay. Here's a new structure. Hopefully they don't mind if I land on it. Bonk. Plume. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire planet, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet, and I never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Plume is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There's other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock moving in this same eerie way. Felix, that rock is unusual for another reason too. Thatch, possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Felix, hypothesis. This rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? Okay. Unidentified signal nearby. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. Psst. Don't scratch the carpet. Southern Observatory, Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Oh. Does that still just go to the black hole, I wonder? I bet. I bet we can figure something out with that. Okay. Spooky. Okay. There is something going on with these. I don't think they all go into the black hole. But it doesn't look like it wanted me to go into the temple right now, so... Oh no. It is pushing us into the black hole. Okay, good to know. Seems to be all it really does. Alright. Let's go into the... Oh, did we come out of that? The white hole, I wonder? What is this space station? Okay. Spooky. Alright. Pick up Ember Twin Projection Stone. Drop Ember Twin Projection Stone. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Okay. I wonder what to do with this stone. Interesting. Wonder if that would put me onto the comet if I had done that. I don't know. Okay. I don't know if that was the right position for that, but... Interesting. Maybe I should take this with me. Maybe this will be relevant somewhere else. Is it gonna go? fun. I have stolen their artifact. Hey, Hypno. How's it going, friend? Equip translator. Oh. Return warp status. Charge. Step onto warp receiver. Platform to activate return warp. Departure time 6:20, 23:403. Arrival time 6:20, 23:402. So you arrive earlier than you depart. That's fun. It's okay, maybe feeling a little better today, but still taking it very easy. Good, I'm glad. You need to take it easy from time to time. And I hope it helps you, friend. Feldspar's spare jetpack fuel. It's annoying to schlep across the planet to the ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. I checked with my little scout. I do too use it, Hornfels, you burnt marshmallow. And the scout's integrity reading said this piece of brittle hollow is as stable as any, but who knows? If the fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this note, I'm sure you've got bigger problems. Okay. Interesting. I don't think I recall seeing... Oh, wait a minute. Insert. Pi. Raimi and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the Whitehole station. As I've already told Raimi, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. He or she? What about they? I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all our beliefs about the nature of time. Poke, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at a high-energy lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. I understand. It's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? An update. Poke, the high energy lab is in the canyon on Ember Twin's equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. Yeah, I hope so too. Alright. Cool. Look at that. We found some information. Wonder if I can put that over here. Now what? Oh. Oh my. Okay. That was spooky. Guess we were just looking. This feels like it's different. Yeah. Okay. Same deal. Well, they're coming closer. I feel like they're on that comet. Okay, so it wanted us next to go to the twins, I believe. Where's my ship? Oh, it is. It is far away. Okay, but what if? Hear me out, chat. Ah! Oh goodness. Oh no. Oh no. I almost made it. Anything new to say? Oops. Nothing new. Okay. Suppose that's one way to expand or to end the loop. Didn't necessarily want to, but couldn't get back to my ship. Quantum Shard, Tower of Quantum Knowledge, Whitehole Station, High Energy Lab. The negative time interval measured at the Whitehole Station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the canyon at Ember Twins Equator. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. The Nomai noticed something strange. Warped objects appeared to arrive at the receiver on Brittle's Hollow slightly before they departed the Whitehole Station. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. The Nomai were skeptical if their equipment could even measure time to such a small degree. This tower, located on Brittle Hollow's equator, held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. The Nomai noticed a strange rock shard that appeared to wander when no one was watching. We're talking about those same rocks that were in the museum, I think. Okay. Need to find that also. It was the Ember Twin? Maybe I don't want to do that with this scout. Okay. Well, look at that awaiting receiver. Looks like a communication tower, perhaps. I think. Okay. Where's my suit? Oh yeah, I definitely remember seeing the cacti. Alright, this is the pad. It's like I was able to stand here. beg your pardon? Excuse me? Okay. Crash site caves. And the Sunless City. Oh my. Ghost Finder detected. Alright, well. I think I'm dead now. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna go take a BRB. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for hanging, everybody. We'll die together one more time. Hello, friends. Let's continue, shall we? I gotta say, this isn't what I expected. But it's interesting. Hope I'm not missing anything. Let's see. Don't think anything new's popped up, has it? Found a trail marker for the Sunless City, but the path is blocked. Yeah, I'll say. Okay. Well, we didn't get very much explored last time, so hopefully this time. Guess I need to start checking for the ghost juice. What is that? I'm seeing a body that does not have a name. This is the moon they were talking about, isn't it? Oh god. Looks to be a gas planet of some kind, maybe? It's a ghost. It just disappeared. Oh, we're... Strange. It's already here. I was there also. Is that another ship? Oh no, that's the rock they were talking about. I should probably go explore that better. Okay. One day I'll check if I can just straight up jump out without a suit on. Where'd the rock go? Pesky rock, always moving. Here we go. Thatch. Plume, Felix and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Thatch, the only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this groves are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Of note, a unique signal is coming from the shard. Curiously, our friend, the wandering moon, sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal the shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. Okay. Oh, cute. Okay. I get it. Okay, so we were already here. Oh. There's two different frequencies. Yeah, there does appear to be similar sounds. Okay. Let's go back down here. Intriguing. I would like to get in this building, maybe. There's stuff happening, you know? So these just pushed you into the black hole. Wasn't there another one somewhere? There's that one over there I could try going in. It'll probably also take me to the black hole though. say? Southern Observatory. And the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. So that appears to take me up by the ship. It won't let me in. That's interesting. Okay. Are you stuck? Okay, never mind. There's stuff in there. I want to go in there. Well, this is where we're going. Oh, ow. I didn't realize I could get out. Have I been here before? Oh no, this is new. Be welcome in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend those stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. The crossroads. And that's where we'll find the previous astronaut, I'm assuming? That goes in two directions. How does that work? Bye. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I see. We're missing some areas. We're missing some stuff. Oh no. There's so much gravity here. Do I have to endlessly go through the black hole to go back in time, I wonder? So this just leads here. Oh no. Ow. Okay, I went to the left. Okay. I'm in a hurry. Can I ask you something? Sure, of course. Anything you want. Okay, I didn't actually learn anything. Nope. So earlier I tried to take this and it took me to the black hole. So things seem to be slightly different than that one time. Sure is a lot of stuff falling into that black hole. It looks like this is how you're supposed to get up there, but I obviously can't do that. Interesting. Wonder why this is closed. I don't think I can get into it from the top. Wait a second. Was there just translations to be made over the gate? Oh no, it's a scout thing. Imagine the cycle is going to begin anew soon. Okay, we saw all that. Oh, is that the Phantom Moon again? Sure is weird. That looks like it would have hurt. I would like to go to the Hanging City, to be honest. I was assuming I could do that from around here somewhere, but apparently not. Okay. Translator auto-equip. Freeze time while talking to others. Yeah, why not? Okay. Quantum shard, quantum signal, quantum signal, quantum signal. Okay. The nomad detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. Quantum signal coming from somewhere on the Timber Hearth. Quantum signal coming from somewhere on Giant Steep. A strange rock shard that wanders when no one is watching. The Nomad determined this shard is the reason objects in the grove behave in a quantum manner. The Nomad hypothesized that this shard is actually a piece of the quantum moon. This shard emits the same signal as the quantum moon. Yup. Okay. There is a good chance I might need to drive my ship to the quantum tower. Or into the black hole, you know? So we were there. Was I here? This doesn't look all that familiar to me. Oh god. nailed it. Everyone saw the perfect landing. Oh, this is now falling. Oh no. Our time is short. Let's go to the lantern. Oh, is that a structure in there? Oh my goodness, please. Let me get in that hole. Oh my, oh my. Let's make sure that we're healthful, okay? Timber Earth Protection Stone. Friends in the Timber Hearth mines, the last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Ooh, this one's red. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. This is where on Timber we need to go. It's definitely underground. Some sort of a cave. Okay. My ship. I'm barely hanging on, aren't I? Okay. Let's see. Increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity detected. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Testing site. Nomai Mines. Ore samples from the Nomai Mines in Timber Hearth were sent to this volcano for durability testing. The Nomai were trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin Project. Even the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. tomorrow morning or somewhere on Timber Hearth. Okay. Cool. Wonder if there are any more places to look for. Doesn't really seem like it. Ah. Okay, I think that's pretty much all we're gonna find there. So now, there's the Ember Twin. Oh my. Oh my. We were going to weave it fast. That seems bad. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay. Oops. Come on, please. Oh, something's loading. This doesn't matter. Maybe you won't see me if I'm very still. Okay, so we need to find where on the starting planets they're mining. Huzzah, seed. Hello, Form. Hope you're having a good day. Is that the Phantom Moon? Was it always that? Wild. I'm so glad the stream has been more stable. Is there anything new here? Oh, hello, Kit. Oh, raining. Enjoy the rain for me. please. Okay, so we need to go underground. Oh, you know what? I bet. Bet it's gonna be somewhere near where these quantum fluctuations are. Okay. Oops. We love Kit. Okay. So I understand that there's likely a way that I can like teleport between the planets, but I have not really figured that out yet. I don't know if it's supposed to be reliable or what. I assumed. Okay. It's nothing automatic. Okay. This looks like one of those stones. That you can like walk on? No? Slightly different pattern. Oh, ghost matter detected. How was it that I fucking saw that before? Oh, camera. I don't have a camera. Maybe I'm safe from the ghost matter? Oh, nope. Definitely not. Let's not go there. Hello. My current task or goal is merely to explore. I've got a few leads. I'm trying to just kind of explore. They were mining some ore in the middle of the starting planet, and I was trying to see if I could find where that is. There's some ghost stuff over here. Don't think this is getting me there. We've fallen into a black hole a couple of times, which is very exciting. It's a big tree. So this must not be the way. Oh no. see there looks to be a bridge that goes into that waterfall. Can I get up, please? Yay! Into the waterfall. There's always treasure in the waterfall, or is this just a path down? I don't know. There's a door I hadn't found before. Mining site 2B. 2B what? Abandoned? So many bones. Oh my. Oof. Oh my. This is wild. Must have been a heat vent or something. Thank you. It's a shame we don't have the bot for all the ahoys. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built in Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they planned accordingly. I thought you had forbidden your apprentices from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timber Hearth's ore only for constructing the shell. If, eventually, life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. Okay. Thank you, Drisiform. I can almost hear it. Maybe my headset's on too tight. Ash Twin Projection Stone. My gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh no? This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Oh no, this is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check? Specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. Yarrow, we'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better. As the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Yarrow, once we finish the shell that seals off this central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks. Our final safety check. Oh, well, those look familiar. Very peculiar. Oh yeah, those are vents below. That's what pushed me up really far. Okay. Are we trapped here? Okay. Hmm. Wish there was a way to go further down. This looks like a landing pad. That would have been smart to land in. Oh no, oh no, damn it. I imagine we don't have much time left. Haven't really discovered much new. I think I need to go to the Ash Twin, which the last time was a little tricky. Okay. Let's just restart, huh? I was missing the town, you know? Oh, is it always dark? I guess it must be. Huh. Maybe I should go back to that museum and see if anything has changed over there. I have doubts, but you know, it's been a few loops since we checked. Statue of its eyes. Uh-huh. Not even close. Okay, nothing new. Okay. Nothing new. Let's get some lunch. Oh my. So just stay on the path. Okay, so we've discovered some things. There's that. Where do I want to go? Kind of want to go to the Ash Twin. I love discovering things. It's just spooky. Is there anything new in here? I don't think there is. Hey, I guess we're into the mines, right? I know my mined ore from this site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Okay. Oops, this isn't what I wanted. I wanted this. Okay. Look at us. This looks like a big satellite dish or radar dish. Some sort of a receiving tower. It's cool. Definitely think I need to be finding okay. Can I catch up to this? I need to be finding all these quantum shards. Uh-huh. I'm in here. I'm loving it. We've fallen. We are orbiting. Oh god. Can I put a band-aid on or something? Melore, friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip, and has been missing ever since. Where was young Callius lost, Melore? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant and without warning. A cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. I turned away from Coleus to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air, and Nona, I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis. We will learn more by examining the northern lake bed cave where Coleus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Melore, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude, Burr. Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Okay. Oh. Well then. Oh yeah, the ship is on the other moon, got it. Unidentified signal nearby. Nice, the drummer, finally. That's not good. That's terribly not good. I was already here, right? Is that... Oh, there's new stuff. I feel like this isn't the way that I want to go. But I have no real definitive reason why not. Okay, we're back here. Coleus is missing. He vanished from the lakebed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lakebed at the North Pole, several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him. Oops. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this, help us recover Coleus. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Wasn't this the same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? We plan to re-examine the northern lakebed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. An update. Mallory and I went back to the lakebed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there and sometimes it isn't. That means this rock wanders like Quantum Moon does. How curious. We explored. Look at us go. Okay. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. That does not bode well for me. Just gotta find where our friend is. Oh god. There were trees here once. Note, this door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the Whitehall station. An update, the High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Raimi and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong, so although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Okay. I think I'm gonna run out of oxygen for sure. Nice. We just like to live dangerously around here. What? Oh, you can doze off. That's not fun. I didn't know I was just wasting time. Oh, it's you. I take it your first launch went well then? Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Hornfels noticed our star charts are out of date, so I came out here to update them. But something seems, how to put this, off. I've seen, what, 10 supernovas by now? Or supernovae by now? 12? They're in the double digits now, and that's, you know, not normal. Not normal at all. Is there something you needed? Why are so many stars going supernova? I have no idea. Massive stars go supernova when they reach the end of their lifespans. So it's possible that the stars are older than we realized. Or maybe our models are wrong and they don't live as long as we expected. Honestly, I'm not fond of either option. If our charts are wrong, what else is wrong? And our sun? No, I shouldn't jump to conclusions. I'm probably overlooking something. That's it. I just need to collect more data. What are you doing out here? Well, I originally came out here to update our star charts. Now, though, I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the stars. There are so many, too many supernovae. Why are so many stars dying out? I've never seen anything like this. Frankly, I'm worried and a little scared. Where should I explore here? To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the Little Scout, so I've been taking pictures of everything from right here on my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on Ember Twin's Southern Hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky? It's not one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. This one's a Nomai ship. Okay, Ember Twin's Southern Hemisphere. You'll find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my little scout. So where did they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground. How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin, but did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomena. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. Watch out for the stars. I mean, sand. Okay. Is that another ship? Maybe it's church ship? Might be. Okay. Alright, where... to need to somehow manage to get on the other twin where my ship is. Don't reckon it's going to be easy. Oh, what's that? There's stuff in it? Looks like we're slowly filling up with sand. This looks like the quantum cannon to me. Wonder if I'll ever get to see the sand go in the other direction. Maybe. Don't think I can fly myself up there. Maybe. Wow, something. Okay. Let's not be too dramatic here. I would like to not float in space forever. Oof. Oh no. We're still going. Okay. There's certainly less planet here than there was before. Oh, spacesuit. Oh. Transporter. Oh my god, that's not what I wanted at all. Oh my god. Well, we're gonna run out of fuel for sure. Oops. Whew. The Nomai noticed a strange wandering rock that appeared in multiple caves on Emperor's Twin's northern hemisphere. I found a strange rock shard that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. The wandering rock was first spotted in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Emperor Twin's North Pole. A Nomai named Coleus mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Emperor Twin's North Pole. Chert has set up their astronomy gear on the northern pole of Emperor Twin. Chert has spotted an unusually high number of supernovae recently. Chert thinks the lack of surface ruins means that Nomai must have lived somewhere underground. There's a path leading to the high energy lab from the Sunless City. I found a trail marker for the Sunless City, but the path is blocked. Chert saw a Nomai shipwreck shooting a beam of light into the sky somewhere on Emperor Twin's southern hemisphere. Okay. Okay. Let me go here. Interesting. Oh. Does the sand go through those buildings? Sure does. Curious what's at the very bottom of all this sand. Okay. Looks like a transport pad. There's a doorway down there. Let's try going in there real quick. Or we can't. Figure we probably don't have much time left anyway. Oh, oh, right to the top. It's like an observation deck. Interesting. Huh. It's unfortunate that you can't go back down through the same port. Because now I gotta fall. Ow. Okay, well that was kind of a dead end. Well, the music indicates to me that we're nearing the end of the loop. Signal nearby. I think I need to be here earlier. Escape pod 2. Distress beacon. What a time to be alive. No time to rest. Just trying to imagine what other people would experience in this universe. Just waking up from campfire, just taking off. Okay, is there anything new here? Nothing beyond that, okay. So let's go try and find that escape pod. Oh, 1 minute. Oh, nice. I didn't even know that I could do that. So the lake bed is on the northern hemisphere, and the light is on the southern hemisphere? Oh my goodness. Just hitting the wrong buttons. Okay. Okay, well it doesn't let me out. Yeah, it does. Can I go back? I would like some oxygen, please. I knew I was gonna do it eventually. Ah, curses. I didn't have my rocket pack, so I couldn't get back in. I didn't even try to fall down. Like, I actually was like, oh, it didn't put me out. I should just put on my suit, and then I fell. Ah, classic. Classic me-ism. Let's just do that. Oh no. Let's try this again. Okay. Oh. No, we need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Anona, everyone survived the crash. Anona, this is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude, Burr. Were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? Burr, I can hear both signals somewhere in this star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Okay. Wonder if those are where people would, like, stasis pods or something? Spanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict. Inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. Alert. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. I guess I'm reading them backwards. Begin flight log. Escape pod 2. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3. Now launching escape pod 2. Okay. The heat from the star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show as a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter. No, but these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the cave to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone, and be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. That would certainly worry me, personally. Oh, there's a bunch of pods. Emergency escape hatch. Okay. Keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coleus and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. Well, that sounds fun. I love horror. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct a long-term shelter there. Okay. The cavern Mallory found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry, as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand, and make sure no one is lost. I'm going to take a quick BRB. I'll talk to you in a second. Love y'all. Thanks for hanging. Alright, hello. I'm back. I want to read that one next. Of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell you how far or deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. Let's fill up on air real quick, I suppose. I feel like I want to explore all these caves eventually. How cute. Refill your air supply tank and return quickly. Guess I'll take the advice. Am I hearing sand? I don't know. Okay, let's go. Seems like a bad idea to go further down. That's alright. How many times have I died yet? So many. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left, continue to the room filled with rock column formations, and climb upward through the opening above them. Okay, sandfall at the pit, then turn left, continue to the room filled with rock columns. Sand here is raising, so you must be cautious but swift. Okay. I think it said left to the... No? Just in a big circle. Huh. Sandfall, then turn left. Oh, I see. It's here. And this would be the pillars. And then we go up, it said? Okay. Oh, I see. Really? Is this where y'all decided to be? Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Mallory and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Okay. I think we're above where we were earlier. Once the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand, follow it, and you'll reach the shelter site. Okay. Oh god. What? My boost wasn't working. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry, before the sand comes. Excuse me? Where am I going here? I guess we're going up? Yeah. Oh god, so many cacti. Whew. Somebody had time to put a fucking staircase in here. Ship log updated. I'm gonna go up these stairs first. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what I can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet and this is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis: there is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update. We need to find a way inside, quickly. Melore, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Spooky. There does appear to be a big old head there with teeth. And there's a bunch of skeletons. Perfect. Gotta love those skeletons. Okay. Kraken indeed. Okay. oxygen. There's a hole. Did you all see the hole? There used to be trees. There don't appear to be any trees any longer. There's definitely stuff back there. Is this place really safe from the sand? Is any place really safe from the sand? Yeah. There are trees over there, so I'm just gonna, oh god, go for it. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? I almost can't comprehend this as being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. Unsurprisingly, Idea, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe, if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain, the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. Anglerfish Overlook District, Stepping Stone District, High Energy Lab Trailhead, and Eye Shrine District. Oh. I see. Is this just the lights? Very nice. Oh, the sand is coming up. That's gonna be a problem for me. I don't know how this was a respite for them. Ghost matter detected nearby. Is it this way? There's that ghost matter we were talking about. Okay. There are a lot of skeletons. Tons of skeletons, as you might say. Well, I suppose may as well try out this hole. Okay. There are so many crystals in this cave. Curious. Ouchies. Okay. I'd like to get over there. There's that symbol again. Music is getting pretty intense. It does appear that the gravity cannon. Cool. Let's do the gravity cannon. Appears that the sand is a very real and specific indicator. Also, the gravity appears to be increasing. It just fluctuates, maybe? Great, ghost matter. We all love ghost matter. Wonder if it's these crystals or something. Oh no, I don't want to fall in. We're low on oxygen, and we found the ghost matter. Okay. Probably need more time exploring those caves. They said they found a way down to the bones, right? And there were kids playing on them? Maybe? Alright. Let's see if I can remember how to get there. You know what, before that, let's look at the ship's logs. So they needed to find a way down. Yeah. Okay. One of 3 Nomai escape pods had crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. I found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scout. A Nomai city built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. There's more to explore here. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Okay. Go to the Sunless City. Oh, that's cute. Appears to be like a solar system. Interesting. They were all lined up. Did y'all see that? Hello, Sketty. Welcome back, friend. We found the Sunless City. And we only suffocated ourselves once so far. I forgot to put on my suit. Okay. Mallory, this planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? I found your note, Mallory. Kindly count me among the moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timberhearth as well. This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. I agree, but our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so we can always know where it is. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of microscopic quantum mechanics, or macroscopic quantum mechanics. Oh, yep. I did just do that, didn't I? Curious. Is this the quantum moon? Or is that the sun? No, it can't be the sun. Curious, yeah. Play recording. Churt's research notes. Property of Churt. Clearly, the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. HAL and the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. Oops. We found ourselves a scroll. Is there another stone? The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anona, Burr, I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. You have keen eyes, my friend, so this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all of the Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with this device? It's also possible there exists a sixth place in this star system to which the Phantom Moon travels. Okay, that's spooky. Oh. Yeah. That comet is going to be something, I'm sure. So it's just tracking all of the planets relative. Okay. Oh, it just moved. Okay. Interesting. This is the same. Oh god. Same landing craft that we saw earlier. Okay. Let's go back down into the sunless city. Oh, I think I need to go this way. Underneath this, right? Yeah. Fish, look out. I want to go up to that door over there. If I can get there. Yeah, it's Birth-a-thon. Gravity cannon. So I did try to go in here before the end of last time. I don't think we want to fall in there. Oh dang, I forgot to refill my oxygen. That's unfortunate. Does appear to be the gravity cannon. Good on them for correctly labeling. Can't go on either side, huh? I want to openings are blocked off by cacti. Looks like it was an elevator, maybe. There's something up with these cacti. I don't think that they were there when these places were inhabited. Sort of a bed, maybe? I think I already just explored this space. Not much here. There's this room that I can't get into. Let me go get some air. Maybe. Probably go down since time would indicate that this is limited search time. We're meeting in the fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to the stepping stone cave and then up and into the fossil fish cave. I tried to get to the fossil fish through Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. Taggett can't fit through the anglerfish overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levy now. Who cares? Alex is still tallest. Okay. Stepping Stone Cave. Feed the fossil fish first. Throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. Hopefully that will make sense later. Stepping Stone Cave. I doubt we have enough time, but... One detail, the writing on that is bigger and sloppier as if a child was writing it. Nice. That is fun. I haven't really picked up a ton, I think, of the intent with the writing system. I'm not particularly observant about language stuff. But I do notice that there are differences in some ways. Okay, I think we're probably just gonna fucking die, right? It's all dead ends. There's a light here. Yeah, thank you for sharing. I also think so. Maybe that'll protect us from the sand, huh? A door. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude, Solanum. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the anglerfish overlook. I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Oh yeah, they're a little bit messy, aren't they? Well, I feel like I need to reset the time. Is there a... Did I read this? Should we build the sun station? Oh yeah, already read all that. Is there a campfire I could rest at, I wonder? Anglerfish fossil overlook. Okay, so you can kind of get in from above it. Yeah, there's even a thing there. Okay, well, is there a way to like speed up the time process without experiencing your death? Okay. Not that it's necessarily going to matter, but... The music's starting. Oh, there's less cacti, because they're all covered. Well, you know, I should have left that there. Okay. Oh, interesting. I found the practice emergency or escape shuttle, escape pod. Where are the balls? The door doesn't have any balls. Okay. I wonder if I shouldn't try going down in the gravity cannon first thing. Seeing what's at the bottom of it. Okay. What do you mean we're next? It's the stars, you see. All the other stars are dying out. Oh, why did we have to be born at the end of the universe? And our sun, it... Star charts, why? Why did I want to update them so badly? I didn't have to know. But no, oh no. I had to update the star charts. I had to go looking for things I shouldn't have. And now our sun is about to... Oh, I don't feel well. I'd like to be alone, please. But don't you want to watch it? Okay. Why, isn't that great? Do you know what? I found a few things myself. Most of them have to do with the sun exploding. Oh, who cares? What does it matter? Nothing matters anymore. The sun is about to go supernova. And me, all my research, my life's work, wasted. Wasted, you understand? Why are all the stars dying? I don't know. They're old. Far older than we realized, and now all of them are dying. What does it matter? It doesn't. It doesn't matter at all. Nothing matters anymore. All my research, my life's work wasted. Poor guy. At least he's got his music. Let me in. Are these different caves? Oh, this is the cave by the dry lake bed, right? So I need to go in here for sure. True, maybe. Don't worry about that over there. This is all fine. Just gonna doze off. True, probably. Front row seat, yeah. Roast my marshmallow. It won't let us doze. What, this isn't relaxing to anyone? I'm fine. Let me doze off. See, look, it's getting cooler by the second. It's getting downright bitter, like bitterly cold, huh? Oh, hello. Come sit with me, my fellow traveler. Let's sit together and watch the stars die. Damn it. I couldn't finish that conversation. I thought I'd set the setting to pause time while I was in conversation. Alright, so there's still a lot to do here. So I guess we should check out the lake bed first, I think. I want to finish that conversation. I wonder if everybody gets like that. If they all know what's going on, or if it's just that person. Oh cool, Sun City is still marked. That helps. There's the lake bed. Oh my goodness. Please. Oh god. Wow, this goes deep, huh? There's a lot of stairs. Oh god. I don't think I was supposed to land my ship in here. That's hardly my fault though. Let me out. Deep, we're in the deep hole. I have a feeling I'm not going to get very much time down here. Cave shard is over there somewhere. Yep. Seemed like none of that was worth it. That's unfortunate. I was hoping I'd find something in there. Now we can go in the other entrance. Oh my god, please. Is there just the one, or is there multiple? Oh god. Uh-huh, we're fine. This is all good. Uh-huh, totally cool. Nope, we're fine. Don't even worry about it. This is exactly where they wanted us to land. Alright. We're hatching a plan. Okay, that goes up. I feel like I've already been here. This looks very similar to the shipwreck stuff. Oh god, I have been here before. Okay. Thank you for that, honey. Yeah, I was already here, I think, for sure. Cave found at the bottom of the dry lake bed. Oh, okay, so it was the cave down there. What the heck? Why are they all empty? Or sorry, not empty. They were all blocked. Wonder if it's still worth giving it a try, or if it's too late. Number twin observed a moon that would disappear when no one was watching. The Nomai device created to track the quantum moon's location. The Nomai hypothesized that the quantum moon might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. Travels through 5 different directions. Possibly to an unknown 6th direction. Or whatever. All the stars in the universe are dying, including our own sun. The stars are simply dying from old age. Apparently they're much older than we realized. Church has become catatonic in response to our sun's imminent death. There's still stuff to explore over there. I feel like I should have looked down in the cave at the bottom of the lake bed better. Because I don't think there's any way it's not buried by now. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Definitely buried now. Okay. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I wanted to try going to the gravity cannon. Don't know if it's early enough yet, but there is something down there. Oops. I hit the wrong button, but that's okay. This seems fine. Oh, this is new stuff? Sun City. Okay, we're blocked. Activate the gravity cannon. Oops. Call the shuttle home. The shuttle is currently resting at the comet. That's interesting. There appears to be a shuttle there. Get me in here. Look at that. Fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. Interesting. New shuttle unlocked? What does this do? Oh, okay. Launch your ship with a gravity cannon. I guess the time that you launch is important. Okay, we gotta get back down to that cave at the lake bed. That one's super critical to get there really quick. We spinning. Oh my god, it takes so long to fucking land on this thing. And now I'm falling into the sun. Oh my god. Yep, we were just here. Come on. Land it. Nailed it. Let's get our suit on. Okay. Curious. Where the hell am I supposed to go? That's blocked. That's blocked. Sounds like there's just a teleport pad in there somewhere, you know? That's kind of what I'm feeling. Fossils? That's cute. Just noticed the fossils. Uh-oh. Oops. I think this is new anyway. Come on. Fuck. Ah. Okay, we made it. We're almost out of fuel. Sure, we're almost out of air also. Dang. Excuse me? How the fuck did I get in here if I can't leave? Oh shit. Just went in like several big circles. Oh no. What the fuck? Oh, this is my prison. There is no way out. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. What? The cacti disappear? The fuck? Well, that's interesting. Okay, well they do exist. Do I just wait until the cacti disappear? Okay. Very interesting. Oh, there's that. If you've come here to look for Coleus, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though. Coleus isn't. Coleus and I observed this unusual-looking rock shard and several smaller rocks in at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. What happened before Coleus disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recall Coleus standing on the largest one, the wandering rock. I was taking notes, and then my lantern died. When it lit again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. Okay, interesting. So there's a light. Am I in a different place? Sort of looks like it. How curious, this rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. I wonder if I myself become quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis, if the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock, as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Another A is here now, too. We theorize when a conscious being is in a contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with the quantum object, and they move together. Friends, Coleus has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. Curious but also alarming, this new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The wandering rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. Okay. Neat. I appear to be near, right? Because my ship's still not that far away. Okay. We're in a new cave. Oh, I recognize this cave. Let's go somewhere else, maybe. We're all in the same cave. So I wonder... okay. This is interesting. This is where I started, I think. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, and here we are over here. This is the crashed ship. This is in the Sunless City, I think? More of that, please. Excuse me? That was weird. I love this standing corpse. Like, what the hell happened? Oh cool, it's quantum. It disappeared. Okay. Looks like all this shit is quantum, right? Like the plant keeps moving between multiple places. Oh no, am I trapped in here? Guess I could just quantum rocket out. Oh. Shit. Oh no. I'm nearly out of fuel. Using oxygen as propellant? That seems bad. Which cave did I want? This one, maybe? I did not know. Quantum Rockadoodle? Okay. Alright. Gravity cannon. Frozen Nomai shuttle. Lake bed cave. A Nomai named Coleus was standing on the wandering rock when another Nomai's lantern died. When they relit the lantern, Coleus and the rock were both gone. To travel with the quantum object, I must stand on the object and cease to observe my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. Coleus used this quantum rule to escape the cave he was trapped in. Coleus and Milleray returned to examine the rock. They theorized that when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to observe his or her surroundings, or she, the being can become entangled with that quantum object and they both move together. I found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough. No, my children used to play a game in Fossil Fish Cave. There is a way to enter Fossil Fish Cave from Stepping Stone Cave. The entrance from Stepping Stone Cave is hard to see unless the anglerfish is fed a light first. Let's see. The shuttle's equipment. Oh, sorry, let's. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recall the Nomai shuttle from the interloper. The Nomai landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other two after they descended below the interloper surface. There's more to explore here. Shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Two of the Nomai located a fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate. Okay. What else was there here? So I need to go, I guess, to any other planets that have those quantum rocks. Quantum signals. Quantum caves. Only be accessed by path from the sunless city. Oh right, yeah, I need to go there. Need to figure out how to get to Sun Station. Lunar Lookout, Dark Bramble Seed. Okay, I think this is becoming a pretty decent time to stop for now. It's getting close to dinner time. I'm not really sure the best way to, like, you know, stop. I could just fly into the sun again. Kind of bugs me that there isn't a like compass when you're in the ship. All right. All right. Chert, let's go. Oh, that's you. I take it your first launch went well then. Welcome to the Outliers Twins. Mind the sand now. Okay. Guess we gotta wait till it's closer, huh? Don Bluth probably was a furry, or at least could have been a furry. Is this hours passing, or is it 1 hour and 50 minutes now? Or if it's 2 minutes and 20 seconds? I think it'll auto-wake me when it gets close to the end. Okay. What do you mean we're next? It's the stars, you see. All the other stars are dying out. Okay. Okay, let's just keep going. Oh, hello. Come sit with me, my fellow traveler. Let's sit together and watch the stars die. If it helps, we're in a time loop, so we won't really die. Aw, that's a lovely thought. Is that how you're coping with this? Does it help? Time loop, you said. I like that idea. Okay. What happened to my marshmallow? Oh. Just seems fine. Looks like it's targeting my ship every time, you know? Okay. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna take a bit to eat dinner. For sure. I'm not sure if I'll be back tonight. I would like to be, but we'll see how we feel. Yeah. Thanks for hanging with me, everybody. Y'all are the best. Oh. Keep an eye out. I will post if I go live again. Presumably. My bot has not been working, but we'll see. Is there anyone to raid? Yeah, love you, friends. I think we're just gonna end for now. I don't want to worry too much about it. Thanks, Graham Tams. Thanks for hanging with me, friend. I love ya. Hope you all have a wonderful evening. I will be back soon. If not tonight, then tomorrow for sure. This has been fun. I've been enjoying this. It's been a little hectic, and putting the pieces together has been kind of interesting, but we'll see. Hope you all take care of yourselves, and I'll see you soon. Love ya. Bye.